Let's open up the can. Alright, chat game is active. Let's start with that, Larry. Open it up here. Let me open up the chat game. He's texting me. Alright. I'm gonna run a minute of ads right now while I get this open. Loading. Color game is here. Not window capture. Answers. Right, it's here. Oh, no, that's too big. Alright, let's play this. Let's play this real quick. You guys should be back from the 1 minute of ads. Hi, hello, it's your lady. I almost didn't show up today, and you guys are coming in hot saying hello. I feel honored. The privilege is all mine. Whoa, look at you guys coming for tea time. I got English breakfast today. And I have dinner instead of a snack. Because I plan to go to bed early. How am I? I've been better, to tell you the truth. I don't feel good. I don't feel good at all. But I'm eating nutritious food. I have water. I have a home. I have animals that are fed and that are cuddling up. I can't necessarily complain, but you know those days where you're just like, I know that my body needs rest? That is today for me. So I took a lovely nap. And now I'm going to play this multiplayer color game. And you guys can see if you can beat me. What's this? Brown, yellow, black? Brown, yellow, black. RNG. Brown, yellow, black. That feels like it's it right there. That was a little bit more like plush. No, that was pretty much it. I might have ruined it. Let's see. Oh, it was a little bit greener. 3 off on the hue. I probably did ruin it. Look at that. Wouldn't be the first time. I ruined something that was already perfect. No, but today I took a lovely nap. I was doing work at my desk and I was writing and I was editing and I was in the flow state. And then I woke up at my desk and I realized I had just fallen asleep on my desk. I could like hear an informative video going on in the background in like my head, but I wasn't necessarily awake. I had fallen asleep at my desk. So I went and took a nice long nap and then made dinner instead of just a snack to nourish my body. Ooh, what's this? Gr Gray, but like, oh, gray, but where? Blue gray? Like a dark blue gray. No. What kind of gray was that? Oh, I don't know what the underlying color was. You did horrible this time? Ooh, that might have been it. It might have been like an orange gray. It's okay. It's okay, chaotic. We all have our days. It's just a fun little game. Okay. Oh, it was green. It wasn't orange. It was green gray. Oh, I was off by a lot. Darn it to heck. You can hardly hear me. Oh, I have the microphone backwards, actually. What about now? Is it a little bit better now? Hopefully it's a little bit better. The microphone was backwards. It was backwards. I did not notice. All right, let's get to this other color. Ooh, that's like a bluish forest green. Bluish, not really. Darn as heck, bluish forest green. I'll figure it out. There we go. Whoa, that was close. There's a chance that my audio isn't connecting to my microphone. And it's going off of the laptop or something. I'll fix it in a second. Thank you for the lurk. I feel like I'm yelling in the microphone. Powder blue. Whitish powder blue. Whitish powder blue. Let's see. Ooh, not bad. Ooh, one more. Orange, burnt orange red. Dark. Burnt orange red. Dark. There. It was darker. Well, it was way off. It's okay. Okay. Whew, we did it. All right. Wait, where is it at? No. Why isn't it the way I set it up? There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Properties for the mic. Device. Or- All right. I don't want the game too loud because then it gets super, super duper loud. All right, got my headphones in. Wonder if that has anything to do with it. Sound, network, system, sound, output into the speakers, volume, microphone. It says volume is all the way up, so it should be working. Volume mixer, input. Yeah, we got our. Maybe there's like a loose connection. Plugged everything in. All right, now let me go to make sure desktop audio is off real quick. And let me go check here. I think it's just because I'm talking quietly. Actually, I don't know. Hello? Hello, hello, hello. I mean, yeah, I guess it is light. And I don't know why. But this is where we are today. Okay. We're gonna play some Marvel Rivals today. Let's start with a quick match.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
The right heroes can make all the difference. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's just go cloak and dagger.
Didn't know feeling bad could feel so good.
I have two.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
How loud are those fireworks of yours, Jubilee?
Not too bad. Just a little paff paff when they go off. Why?
I do want to play a video that says who
I
Jubilee
wouldn't
is.
worry about the noise, but a pair of shades definitely wouldn't hurt.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
There is a lot of visual clutter. Where'd I go? Where did I go? Where am I and why am I stuck? I hate when the building does that to you.
Double KO. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Very, very aggravating. No! I didn't see the nest.
Much to prove. It's party time! Help me out!
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do at all. I'm scared. Save me. No! We lost a person. And I just got by a rocket. Black Widow's what? Jubilee's just standing there? You're right, dude. This team ain't it. What are you doing, Magic? What are you actually doing? This game might just make me rage quit. I don't think this is the best game for me to be playing today. Oh no. I'm done. I'm done. I'm gonna go to 18 versus 18. Just listen to this YouTube video. That was absolutely horrendous. Alright, let us add the window capture. Where's the other little Bitmoji? Here, Bitmoji. What's going on with this window capture? Settings. It's the wrong one. Window capture. Add source. Add a new source. Here we go. I don't know why it's being like this though. Where's it at? Here we go. Why isn't it playing?
Powerful mutant that Marvel's ever had? Well, she can get there. However, do not let Jubilee's whole firework plasmoid thing fool you. She's actually one of the most fun characters that Marvel
For some reason it's not playing.
And I'm not just saying that because I was raised on her. So when Jubilee first appears in Marvel,
I don't know what I'm gonna do about today. Everything that I plan to do is not working. Big deep breath. I straight up just want to cry all day. Okay. Cheers, Allison. Thank you for redeeming daily tea time. How has your day been? If you do exclamation chat game, there's a color matching game. I'm currently holding first place. Hydrate. Cheers. Delicious tea. Delicious. Alright, maybe we'll just have to listen to this guy talk. I wanted to put the video up. Maybe I still can. Maybe I still can. Maybe it's possible. Maybe it's Maybelline. Alright, I'm going to, instead of window capture, I'm going to do a browser source. Ad source. Hi friends, in meeting, so I cannot hear you, but I have it tapped. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. You're such a sweetie. Excuse me. Okay. Browser source. Close. Nothing is working. Nothing is working on the Streamlabs.
Calling all water lovers and joy seekers. Nightlifers,
Paste.
So Jubilee is officially being introduced into Marvel Rivals today, and of course she's also the main star, more or less, of X-Men, the animated series, and X-Men 97. So let's make a video talking about it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'm going to specify right off the bat. There are two misconceptions of Jubilee.
So loud.
The first one is that she originally debuted in X-Men, the animated series. It's actually not true. She debuted in Uncanny X-Men 244 from Chris Claremont and artist Mark Silvestri. The second misconception is that Jubilee is a very, very weak mutant. While it is true that she emits plasmoids, which often are more or less just considered fireworks within the Marvel Universe, in X-Men Volume 2, issue number 36, during the Phalanx Covenant storyline, Emma Frost had analyzed Jubilee and actually realized that she had the potential to detonate matter on the subatomic scale, so in effect, creating atomic explosions as well. She's never quite gotten to that point, but at some point she probably will. So, yes, in the here and now, she's not the most powerful mutant that Marvel's ever had, but she can get there. However, do not let Jubilee's whole firework plasmoid thing fool you. She's actually one of the most fun characters that Marvel Comics has. And I'm not just saying that because I was raised on it. So when she first appears in Marvel Comics, she actually appears without a backstory. She doesn't really get an origin in the traditional sense. Instead, all we're really introduced to here is the idea that she's in a mall out in Hollywood, basically putting on shows for people within the mall in order to generate some measure of income, and that she's always evading the cops, right? Security's always looking for her, trying to keep her from doing that kind of stuff. There is reference by the people, the onlookers, that she is a mutant, but for the most part, they are more less of X-Men the animated series and X-Men 97. So let's make a video talking about her. And one of the things that I want to specify right off the bat, there are two misconceptions of Jubilee. The first one is that she originally debuted in X-Men the animated series. It's actually not true. She debuted in Uncanny X-Men 244 from Chris Claremont and artist Mark Silvestri. The second misconception is that Jubilee is a very, very weak mutant. While it is true that she emits plasmoids, which often are more or less just considered fireworks within the Marvel Universe, in X-Men Volume 2, issue number 36, during the Phalanx Covenant storyline, Emma Frost had analyzed Jubilee and actually realized that she had the potential to detonate
stuff
matter
about Jubilee.
on a subatomic scale. So in effect, creating atomic
Finish my
explosions
dinner
at will.
and
She's never quite gotten to that
play
point,
some games.
but at some point she
We're gonna
probably
move
will.
on
So,
to other
yes,
games
in
in
the
a
here
little
and
bit.
now, she's not the most powerful mutant that Marvel's ever had, but she can get there. However, do not let Jubilee's whole firework plasmoid thing fool you. She's actually one of the most fun characters that Marvel Comics has. And I'm not just saying that because I was raised on her. So when Jubilee first appears in Marvel Comics, she actually appears without a backstory. She doesn't really get an origin in the traditional sense. Instead, all we're really introduced to here is the idea that she's in a mall out in Hollywood, basically putting on shows for people within the mall in order to generate some measure of income, and that she's always evading the cops, right? Security's always looking for her, trying to keep her from doing that kind of stuff. There is reference by the people, the onlookers, that she is a mutant, but for the most part, they don't really care because they find that her whole display of her abilities is more entertaining than concern over the fact that she's a mutant. Now, this of course leads to security tracking her down and then trying to stop her, and then what follows is her just kind of running through the mall and blasting security guards with her plasmoids and making daring escapes. And honestly, it's pretty adorable and it's pretty fun. But this also leads to security getting a hold of what are basically the mutant hunters. Now, M Squad are basically Ghostbusters in Marvel Comics. Quite literally. The funny thing about them is that there was an event called Inferno where Madeline Pryor, some of you guys may know, had made a deal with demons and quite literally unleashed hell on Earth. M Squad were a handful of scientists that got caught up in it all, and once Inferno was over, they came out the other side and decided that they would just travel around and capture mutants. Their one and only task was trying to find Jubilee, literally capture her. They failed, and the reason why was because at this point in time, Storm, Rogue, and Psylocke are at the mall, and they basically end up rescuing, quote-unquote, Jubilee. But it's not really in the sense of saving her the same way you saw in X-Men the animated series where she was being saved from the Sentinels, after which she was whisked off to the Xavier Institute and became a part of the X-Men. Instead, what ends up happening is Rogue, Storm, and Psylocke deal with M Squad, and then they basically leave through a portal. Now, Jubilee actually lingers behind for a second and then jumps through the portal with them, just to really figure out what they are and to learn more and potentially become a part of their group. Now, that's where 244 ends, but the story of Jubilee picks back up in X-Men Annual issue number 13 in the secondary part of the story called Jubilation Day. And what ends up happening is when she goes through the portal, when she comes out the other side, she ends up in the Australian outback. Now, this does require a bit of an explanation here, because there's a reason why the X-Men are in Australia. So leading up to this, Marvel had a crossover called Fall of the Mutants, and I use the term crossover loosely because while it did involve X-Men and New Mutants and X-Factor, it wasn't a traditional crossover. It was actually just 3 different stories all happening at the same time. So an event is probably the better term to use there. For the X-Men themselves, what ended up happening is they faced off against an enemy called Adversary. You guys actually saw him in X-Men 97 Season 1, when you had the whole storyline with Storm and Forge fighting this demonic entity. Well, it was actually all the X-Men. It wasn't just Storm and Forge. At the end of that story, due to just the sheer exhaustion of everything they'd been through, the X-Men end up taking off to Australia. Just because of the fact that at the time, because the battle was broadcast on live television, the world believed them to be dead. And so the X-Men were just kind of like, sure, let's just lean into that. At the same time, they were also met by Roma, the Omniversal Magistrix. All that really means is she just like monitors the multiverse, because Marvel at this point in time use omniverse and multiverse interchangeably, right? 2 words, the same meaning. At that point, Roma gave the X-Men the ability to remain undetected from any kind of electronic device and to effectively be invisible, which is to say the world being unaware of who the X-Men are. This is the reason why, if you go and you look at the battle between M Squad and Storm, Psylocke, and Rogue, M Squad doesn't know who they are. And in fact, one of them asked the question, who are they, right? 2 of them are flying, that kind of thing. And so by this point in their time in the Outback, they had essentially defeated the Reavers, taken over their base, and rescued a guy by the name of Gateway, who's a mutant that has the ability to create teleportation portals. That's the person that opened the portal that allowed Psylocke, Rogue, and Storm to pass through, as well as the person waiting for Jubilee when she shows up here. Now, following this, between Uncanny X-Men 247 and 251, Jubilee just kind of hides out in the X-Men's base, for the most part just avoiding them as best she can, stealing food when and where she can, building a kind of suit for herself, because she doesn't really know what they're about. By the time you get to 247, she does realize that the X-Men are superheroes, but things are happening very, very quickly in the comics involving the grander story, specifically with the characters of Nimrod and Bastion. What ended up happening, for those of you guys who don't know, Nimrod is basically a sentinel from Days of Future Past who followed Rachel from that future into the present day, and then just kind of did stuff, and then ultimately his story came to a head with the X-Men in this. Master Mold was a gigantic sentinel that made sentinels, literally a walking, talking sentinel factory. The two of their stories come to a head in the sense that both Master Mold and Nimrod are pushed through the Siege Perilous, which was offered to the X-Men by Roma, the idea being that if they passed through it, they could start a life over. This whole plot thread was actually designed to bring an end to the storyline involving Nimrod and Master Mold and all those guys, because they've been lingering around for so long. What's also interesting is that if you're familiar with who he is, the character of Bastion from X-Men 97 Season 1, and for those of you guys who have read comics, Operation Zero Tolerance, this is how you get it. That Bastion ends up coming back at a future point in time as the result of what happened when Master Mold and Nimrod were pushed to the Siege Perilous, that they merged with one another. A lot of you guys are probably also familiar with the Wolverine cover of the comic where he's crucified on a giant X surrounded by skulls. That was actually issue number 251. What ends up happening here is that the Reavers launch an attack against the X-Men. Most all the X-Men end up passing through the Siege Perilous, except for Wolverine, who's stuck behind, dealing with the Reavers. At this point, the Reavers themselves are led by Donald Pierce. If you know who he is, that's great. If you don't, it's not a huge deal. Wolverine is ultimately crucified, tortured for a period of time. Jubilee finally starts acting in a proactive way, instead of kind of hiding out with the X-Men, and helps Wolverine escape. Now, one of the things that I want to specify here, she doesn't help free Wolverine. She's largely just kind of sitting there watching everything because she's horrified by what's happening. Literally, Wolverine is being impaled with spikes and stuck onto a cross. Instead, when Wolverine frees himself, Jubilee helps him get out of there. She does start to nurse him back to health with all the damage that he sustained, and it does take a few days. But the reality and really the significance of this moment is that it essentially begins the relationship between Wolverine and Jubilee. Now, it's not romantic. I kind of want to get that out of the way. It's really more of a teacher-student type of relationship, in the sense that through everything that had happened from the time that she was at the mall up until this moment and all the things she'd seen with the X-Men, she still doesn't fully grasp everything that's going on. And much like Nick Fury told Tony Stark at the end of the first Iron Man film, she stepped into a much bigger world. She just didn't realize it yet. And so once Wolverine recovers, instead of going back on the offense against the Reavers, because he's got Jubilee in tow, the two of them actually end up escaping. And then what follows is really kind of a cat and mouse game between the Reavers, Jubilee, and Wolverine. And so between the ending of Uncanny X-Men 252 running all the way up till 271, Jubilee basically became an ally of Wolverine, joining him on a series of escapades, kind of experiencing firsthand what it really meant to be a superhero and to be an X-Men, and the various issues that mutants face out there in the real world. And there's a really big reason why I bring that up, because I think this is kind of a perfect time to go into her traditional origin, which didn't come out until years later. So when the Generation X annual from 1999 combined with the Marvel Voices one-shot from 2021, what we ended up learning was that Jubilee's life prior to everything that had happened in the mall was actually a life of luxury. She came from a very wealthy family, she lived in Beverly Hills, and her parents were ultimately killed in a car crash. When that happened, her entire life turned upside down. She was just kind of tossed into an orphanage, ultimately took off, and then landed herself in the mall. But I simply bring that up in saying that she never really understood what it meant to struggle, and living a life in that way, for the most part, kept her extremely isolated from all the events that were going on out there in relation to the mutant population. She was aware of it on some level, but there's a big difference between watching an event unfold and living through an event. Those are two completely separate circumstances that have two completely different impacts on a person.
I fell
And
into
so being
Spider-Man's
so
trap.
removed and then suddenly being thrown into effectively poverty, Jubilee handled it with incredible grace, to be quite honest, right? I mean, this girl showed that she had the chops to do what it took in order to survive. And that was something that Wolverine picked up on incredibly fast. And it's something that became a core part of her character, even going through her escapades with Wolverine. But the other reason why I bring that up is because for most X-Men that you see in Marvel Comics, in some form or fashion, either they're already familiar with their powers or they have just developed their powers and they're brought to the Xavier Institute. A good example of that is someone like Jean Grey. Right, Jean Grey's powers had first begun to manifest and Charles Xavier picked up on it. He went to visit her when she was a kid and then told her parents, I have a school for people just like her to teach her how to use her powers.
Want to lose weight without losing muscle? Factor got me there. I was tired of all the cutting and bulking cycles, so instead of trying to out-diet myself, I swapped 1 or 2 meals a day for Factor. They're chef-made, so they're actually delicious and satisfying, but each meal is also portion-controlled and full of protein, so my calories stay in check without me losing muscle. I'm down 8 pounds in 8 weeks, all without feeling miserable
I didn't even know where
for
Bucky
bland,
was.
boring meal prep that took hours to make myself. This took me 2 minutes.
Who had basically learned how to harness his abilities existing out there in Soviet Russia, and he was going to be forced into Siberia Force, or Cyber Force, one of 2 groups alongside the People's Protectorate, which ultimately merged together and then formed Russia's Winter Guard as we know it in Marvel Comics. But as we know, Xavier showed up, rescued him, and then brought him on to the X-Men. With Jubilee, it wasn't that way. She got a crash course in what it meant to be an X-Man and a superhero in the Marvel Universe. And so by the time you get around to Uncanny X-Men 271, which was essentially part of the conclusion to Extinction Agenda, which was a story that centered on both the island of Genosha and attack on the Xavier Institute, all of which was orchestrated by Cameron Hodge, the one-time supposedly friend and ally of the mutant community who turned out to be staunchly anti-mutant. With his defeat, all the X-Men teams that we had seen were essentially unified, brought back together. Now, of course, this story came out in 1990, and for those of you guys who were familiar with the X-Men lore, the following year, we got X-Men Gold and X-Men Blue. And so, in effect, the X-Factor team, as we knew it, which was basically the original X-Men from Stan Lee and Jack Kirby, Jean Grey, Cyclops, Iceman, Beast, and Angel, had been brought back into the fold. And then with them combined with the traditional Uncanny X-Men team, which now included Jubilee, this single team was split into 2 groups, Gold and Blue. Blue was an Uncanny X-Men, Gold was an X-Men Volume 2. Now, I don't want to be too dismissive of Jubilee's time during the X-Men, although honestly, she wasn't really part of that group for all that long, only a few years, and then eventually she was rolled over into Generation X. But there are some important moments to know during this point in time, specifically towards the tail end of the X-Factor line. With issue number 70, the decision was made that because Jubilee was so young, the X-Men didn't want to put her in a situation where she could be killed. So this kind of runs in stark contrast to a lot of what you saw in X-Men the Animated Series, where she was constantly on adventures with the X-Men. To a degree she was, but she was always kind of kept at arm's length for the most part. Wolverine, on the other hand, didn't really feel this way. Wolverine, in witnessing a lot of the things that Jubilee had done firsthand and the kind of resolve that she had demonstrated, actually took her on any number of adventures. And so when you look at the Wolverine solo series, at that point in time, specifically issues 40 to 47, she actually ends up coming across some of the deadliest enemies that Wolverine has. A really good example of this is issue number 45 from Wolverine's solo series, which, by the way, if you're curious about it, it ran between 1988 and 2003, if you're going to Google search it. In this particular story, Wolverine ends up going toe-to-toe against both Sabretooth and Lady Deathstrike at the same time. Now, while Jubilee doesn't really enter the conflict in and of herself, which is to say she's not fighting alongside Wolverine against Sabretooth and Deathstrike, just because of the fact that even with her distractions and plasmoids, they'd make quick work out of her. The story itself is part of a bigger narrative, which is to say the backstory of Wolverine, something that Marvel had been teasing for years and years and years and years. And this is one of those examples when you would get like a small little drop. Now, the reason why I bring all of this up in the first place is because this all went towards the relationship between Jubilee and Wolverine, with her going alongside him on any number of campaigns and missions because he honestly, again, believes she was more capable than the X-Men did. She also got to gain a much better understanding of what Wolverine was about on a personal level and kind of following Wolverine as he was learning bits and pieces of his own past in real time. And this kind of further cemented the mentor and student relationship that the two of them shared. But the reality is that even for Marvel, Jubilee couldn't be the student of Wolverine forever. And in fact, that comes to an end after the events of Fatal Attractions. Now, Fatal Attractions was kind of a paradigm shift for both Wolverine and for Jubilee. Again, I don't want to make this too much about Wolverine, but as most of you guys probably know, if only just from X-Men 97 Season 1, Fatal Attractions was the story where Magneto had ripped the adamantium out of Wolverine. Of course, in response, Xavier shut down the mind of Magneto, absorbed basically his consciousness, and that eventually goes on to form Onslaught. But for the character of Wolverine, he went into what we now call feral Wolverine, which is basically when we learned that he had bone claws, his face looked totally different for reasons that have never fully been explained as far as I'm aware, and then he just kind of took off into the woods. But he effectively ended his relationship with Jubilee by kind of writing her a farewell letter and leaving his cowboy hat. Following this, in X-Men Unlimited issue number 3, X-Men Volume 2 issue number 28, and Uncanny X-Men issue 311, Jubilee had her first real meaningful experience with Sabretooth. And this is actually one of the most important parts of her entire character's history. The reason for this was that in 1993, Marvel came out with a 4-issue miniseries based around Sabretooth. And the idea was that Sabretooth was being hunted by his son Graydon Creed, although Sabretooth didn't know that Graydon Creed existed. Eventually, he learned about Graydon in that miniseries from Mystique, who was the mother of Graydon Creed. But during this miniseries, Sabretooth had come across a character known as Birdie, who was basically a telepath that had the ability to calm people down. So I don't know that telepath is really the right word, but it basically brought Sabretooth back to a normalized state. And in fact, he was wearing suits at one point in time in the comic. It was kind of cool, if you could think about it. But ultimately, Graydon Creed killed Birdie, so that by the time X-Men Unlimited issue number 3 comes around, Sabretooth has effectively lost his mind. And so what ends up happening is that Maverick calls in the X-Men in order to try to find a way to subdue Sabretooth. Professor Xavier takes the stance that Sabretooth is actually crying for help, and that he needs someone like Xavier to bring him back to a state of normalcy. And so that's where you get the whole era in Marvel Comics of Professor X trying to rehabilitate Sabretooth. When he's brought to the Xavier Institute because of all the things that Jubilee had witnessed over her time with Wolverine, specifically in relation to how crazy Sabretooth could be, she was actually kind of unnerved by the whole experience. But one of the things that Wolverine had constantly taught her was that the only way to deal with a fear is to confront a fear. So I wouldn't go so far as to say that she befriended Sabretooth, but she would actually meet with him. The problem with this was that in X-Men Volume 2, number 28, she started having these visions of Sabretooth trying to kill the X-Men, and that all seemed to come to a head. Ultimately, it ends up being Jubilee who takes Sabretooth out using an energy-based taser. Now, the cool thing about this, and honestly, I still believe it to this day, even though I don't think Marvel's ever confirmed it, Jubilee saved Bishop from getting killed. Because Bishop was in like a hand-to-hand fight with Sabretooth at that point in time, and it looked like Sabretooth was gonna kill him, to be quite honest with you. But the reason why this is so important is because this was kind of the final shift, quote unquote, with Marvel moving Jubilee away from being this kind of side-along character for different people within the X-Men, and instead basically becoming her own character, capable of standing on her own 2 feet and defending herself in almost any situation. So becoming a tried and true X-Man as you and I would expect. And that leads us into Generation X. So as a quick explanation here, on a publishing side, Marvel was looking for a second bite at the apple on the popularity of New Mutants. New Mutants was already kind of restructured into X-Force under Rob Liefeld, or at least it was by Rob Liefeld at that point in time. So what Marvel wanted to do was essentially bring that concept back. Hence the reason why in Uncanny X-Men 318, Xavier essentially established, with both Banshee and Emma Frost leading, that they would now run the School for Gifted Youngsters, which would be based out of Massachusetts, and that the Xavier Institute would be renamed to the School for Higher Learning. This basically allowed Marvel to almost kind of treat Generation X as undergraduates, right? And for Xavier School to be graduate students, if we're using university terms here in the States. Jubilee ended up traveling and joining Generation X. Now, there were a couple reasons for this, but I think the best example of this is highlighted in the conversation she had with Warren Worthington when she was leaving, which is to say, she was a kid. She just wanted to be able to enjoy life as a kid, that the idea of her being on the X-Men was fun and it was enjoyable, but to the point that she makes, she wants to be able to enjoy breakfast without getting into a fight before that happens. And the reality is that when you're an X-Man, your life is on the line constantly, and who knows the moment you might be sent on a mission. But the point is, on a publishing side, due to the popularity of both Emma Frost as well as Jubilee due to X-Men the Animated Series, specifically for Jubilee, them rolling her over into Generation X was actually a way to kind of springboard the title and to get fans interested in it who otherwise may not have paid any attention to it. Now, truth to tell, when it came to Generation X and Jubilee, a lot of what we saw in the comic was kind of based around the comic book being a reflection of the Generation X generation. So basically just young kids trying to figure out their place in the world, trying to solve the world's problems, all the while never asking themselves why haven't the world's problems been solved yet if they could be solved by a bunch of teenagers. But for the character of Jubilee, there were two major important points that came with her development during Generation X. The first one was everything with Bastion and Operation Zero Tolerance, and the second was Hunter Braun. Now, Operation Zero Tolerance, we don't have to go super in-depth into, one, because of the fact that we do have the whole storyline covered here on the channel. And as far as Generation X, I actually do have a whole video that focuses on the nature of Generation X as a team and its history within Marvel Comics, such as it was, because it was pretty short-lived, relatively speaking, to the length of like the X-Men universe in Marvel. Hunter Braun is actually a lot more interesting because one of the big things that we had seen over the years in Marvel is that Jubilee was very similar to Wolverine insofar as we got bits and pieces of her story, but we didn't know everything that had happened in her story. It wasn't self-contained the way it was whenever like Stan Lee and Jack Kirby were doing Origins, right? Set up conflict resolution and everything gets wrapped up within a single comic book. Hunter Braun turned out to be the guy that had killed Jubilee's parents. Now, technically this was covered in the Generation X annual from 1999, but I kind of wanted to wait till this point to bring it up because this is when Jubilee learns about it. I mean, it's a pretty straightforward and relatively basic circumstance in the sense that it's your classic Hunter Braun was basically embezzling money, laundering funds, that Jubilee's parents learned about it and that they were going to hand him over to the authorities. So Hunter Braun basically orchestrated the two of them dying in a car crash. Pretty straightforward. But this was a major turning point for Jubilee because up until this point in time in Marvel Comics, Jubilee's escapades were always kind of third person, which is to say she was there and in a lot of ways had just kind of taken the role of Kitty Pryde as being like quote unquote the kid on the team. But outside of her personal attachment to Wolverine or maybe a personal attack on her, you'd never really seen an instance where she was so personally immersed in a particular event. And that's why once you get towards the end of the story and she finally catches up to him, confronting him with all this information, she wants to kill him. And the way that she talks, it almost sounds like she's going to. She says things like, do you hear that coming, right? This is the end. I'm going to enjoy the smell of your burning skin, different things like that. These are all statements that make it look like she's going to kill him. And in fact, the other members of Generation X kind of protect him to a degree, right? They're terrified over the fact that she's actually going to kill this guy. And once her powers flare up, because they kind of reach levels higher than they normally would, the whole place explodes. And then of course it turns out she didn't actually kill him. She didn't intend to. But the other members of Generation X are fearful of the fact that she'd actually spent time with Wolverine. And because Wolverine will kill first and ask questions later, they felt like a lot of those concerns had basically been imparted on her. Now this kind of brings back into focus the nature of Jubilee over the course of Generation X. And again, I invite you to check out that video, albeit it's pretty old. It's about 12 years old, so I do sound very different in that video. But one of the things that had happened with Generation X was that there was some measure of concern among the other members of the team with how much time Jubilee had spent with Wolverine. And the fact that she would constantly remind them that she had actually spent time with the X-Men. So almost kind of parading it around as like, I'm more capable than all of you. But when those sort of character attributes become a major part of how she conveys herself to people, then people are going to start drawing conclusions based on those attributes. So it wasn't really that far removed for her teammates to believe that she would have killed Hunter Braun. Of course, again, she ultimately
Yo,
didn't.
I can't.
Thanks, Mike.
See you next month.
So you can get these delivered?
It's literally water.com. Your favorite water brands, on schedule, delivered right to your door. They even have 5-gallon bottles, too. Whoa, hey, buddy. Shin guards.
Got him.
Yeah, my me times and my tea times are few and far between these days.
Are you practicing your short game right now?
I sure am.
Quality water delivered right to your door. Primo Brands Customer Direct.
It's like impossible.
The problem is that once Generation X came to an end with issue number 75, because Marvel was in such a rough spot, historically speaking, regarding, their publication line and so on and so forth, and even the X-Men themselves were in a state of disarray following the bankruptcy and so on, Jubilee kind of fell part and parcel with a lot of the X-Men universe, which is to say, Marvel didn't know exactly what to do with her. A lot of her popularity had been built on X-Men the Animated Series, and while Generation X did a lot in maintaining that popularity, because, let's be honest here, Generation X never really got the love that it deserves. It's a criminally underrated comic book line. At the end of the day, Marvel had to figure out something. At the end of the day, she just kind of lingered around and struggled until she joined X-Corps. So something I want to specify here, X-Corps is not a standalone title, or at least it wasn't at the time that it was launched. It is now. As of 2021, I think it became a standalone title. Originally, X-Corps was actually a kind of storyline within the Uncanny X-Men comics, running from 401 to 406. So as a kind of precursor here, X-Corps was led by Banshee, and Banshee, of course, being a major love interest for Moira McTaggart. In the Dream's End story from the year 2000, Moira McTaggart had quote-unquote died. And I use quotations because, as we know now, because of the Krakoa era, every time she dies, she's reborn, so she never really dies. But at this point in time in Marvel Publishing, she was dead. And this basically shattered Sean Cassidy. What ended up happening is that with him rethinking everything about his life, and specifically comparing the concepts of Charles Xavier's dream of a peaceful coexistence and Magneto's idea of basically forcing humanity into subservience, he decided to split the difference. Now, one of the cool things about X-Corps is issue number 1, there's no talking in that entire comic. It's a completely silent comic where basically Blob ends up confronting or meeting with Sean Cassidy and is subdued. And that's when you realize that Sean has kind of taken a darker tone with the nature of his character. But the idea behind X-Corps as it was formed by Sean Cassidy was that instead of taking the Magneto approach of attacking human beings, as well as rejecting the Xavier approach, which was really a more passive one. Instead, X-Corps would serve as what was, in effect, a police force for the mutant population. Now, it's important to note, this is not a novel concept in Marvel Comics. And in fact, the character of Bishop came from this very idea. While Bishop's future and the reasons for it happening have changed over the years, that originally it was Gambit supposedly turning against everybody, then it turned out to be Hope Summers and a number of things. In the future, Bishop was part of what was called the XSE, the Xavier Security Enforcers. So basically a police force for the mutant population. A lot of that was drawn on with the creation of X-Corps. The problem is that where Banshee's group functioned with a by any means necessary type of mentality, they towed the line between hero and villain. So no one really knew what side X-Corps was on. Even when Jubilee joined the team and other members of Generation X were brought in as well, Jonathan Starsmore, Monet St. Croix, there was a lot of concern from Jubilee that not everything was what it seemed, and the group seemed a little too extreme for her liking. All of that came to a head when a scheme by Mystique and the daughter of Mastermind was executed, which was to basically split X-Corps, kind of use it as a mutant supremacy organization and launch an attack on Paris. And that's exactly what happened. The result of this was that X-Corps was deemed too extreme. The organization was effectively shut down. And for the character of Jubilee, she was kind of back into free-floating territory in Marvel once again. And what sucks about this for Jubilee is she stayed in this no man's land for years, even going into the events of House of M and the aftermath with Decimation. Jubilee was one of the mutants who had lost access to her powers, or lost her powers entirely. She ended up adopting the moniker of Wandra and used any combination of technological devices in order to give herself some measure of abilities. She ended up joining Night Thrasher's iteration of the New Warriors team, but again, she wasn't really quite on the same level of popularity that she had been before. And so while the X-Men universe around her was experiencing this kind of resurgence and reworking of their storytelling with things like Messiah Complex and Messiah War and Second Coming and so on and so forth, for Jubilee, she was just kind of there. And in fact, it wasn't really just her. It was also characters like Jonathan Starsmore, kind of a lot of the population or a lot of the roster that we saw with the original Generation X team. Marvel just didn't quite know what to do with them. But then that changes with Nation X. So to provide a little bit of context here, at this point in time, we're well into the Utopia era and Dark Reign. Dark Reign basically being the story where Tony Stark had been ousted from S.H.I.E.L.D. in the aftermath of the Secret Invasion storyline, and Norman Osborn, the Green Goblin, had become director of S.H.I.E.L.D. He basically did what villains would do whenever you give them absolute power, and started consolidating power under himself. The mutant population had taken off to an island called Utopia off the coast of San Francisco. At this point, the new X-Men line had been shifted away from the way that Grant Morrison did it, which was kind of a quote-unquote 2001 relaunch of the X-Men, and it actually just become a New Mutants line for Marvel Comics. And Jubilee, while operating as Wandra, had made contact with the team, who offered her a position within the New Mutants roster or to join the X-Men on Utopia. She ultimately chose not to and wanted to kind of continue doing her own thing out there in the world, absent the New Warriors, but still operating as Wandra. This led into a story that we call Curse of the Mutants. Now, depending on who you talk to, some people love this storyline because of the change it made to Jubilee. Some hate it, but this was the story where Jubilee became a vampire. So Curse of the Mutants basically centered around the idea that Dracula's son was effectively dissatisfied with how Dracula was doing things, and so he orchestrated a coup d'etat by organizing the various vampire clans around the world against Dracula and then killing him. And so following that, this just bear of a vampire dressed in this all in black suit, which is just one color off from the way the Doomsday looked in the Death of Superman prelude, he shows up to the pier where Pixie and Jubilee are at. And then he self-detonates. And when that happens, Jubilee is covered in blood and entrails and all that kind of stuff. But she's essentially infected with vampirism. And so while Wolverine ended up taking her under his wing in order to try to help her cope with her situation, there were a couple major things happening during this point in time. The first was that, again, the X-Men landscape was changing. Most notably, the events of Schism, which is to say that was a storyline where Wolverine and Cyclops didn't see eye to eye on how mutants should be trained and how they should function in the world. And so Cyclops ended up staying in Utopia, and then Wolverine traveled back to Westchester and transformed the old Xavier School into the Jean Grey School and had his own students there. Jubilee chose not to join him because being infected with vampirism, her concern was that by being around students that were her age or younger, but were nowhere near as experienced as she was, she'd be more likely to kill them, and Wolverine couldn't be everywhere at once because the thirst for blood was basically all-encompassing.
Whoa.
And so she ended up staying within Utopia for a period of time. Eventually, an event transpired that led Wolverine grabbing Jubilee and then going to see X-23.
Leo Ray. We're playing some Marvel Rivals right now and learning about Jubilee. Feel free to hang out, sip some tea, vibe, get some snacks in. How are games? You guys playing Paley today?
Learn to control their thirst for blood, and they look to give Jubilee that ability, right, to teach her how to control these cravings. The result is that when Jubilee is given the opportunity to return to the X-Men, she ultimately chooses not to and stays with the Forgiven, then ultimately leaves and kind of does her own thing. And so following this, going into Generation Volume 2, issues
Thank you
86
for
and
the
87,
lurk.
Jubilee for the most part is a background character. Truth to tell,
Give
she
the
does
animals
have
a
some
big snuggle
involvement and
hug.
tries to build some measure of a life for herself despite vampirism. So for example, she becomes a part of Patsy Walker's detective agency. She ends up discovering Shogo and adopts him as her own. But for the most part, while she did have control of her vampirism, and it did give her, new abilities, so enhanced strength and
What's
speed and
happening
things like
here?
that, she wasn't
She
really the Jubilee
learned.
that we knew before. But
Learner,
that's the reason why
hello.
Generation X Volume 2 is so important, because that is a story where a portion of the Phoenix Force is used to cure Jubilee and restore her back to her normal self. And so shortly after this, the Krakoa era picks
Jubilee's
up,
in
and
the game, by the
Jubilee
way.
ends up a member of the Excalibur
So
team,
we're
being
catching
unified
up on
together
some Jubilee
by
lore.
what used to be the villain Apocalypse, who's now a villain again within Marvel Comics. Shogo was still a part of her life, and up to this point, Shogo had also demonstrated the ability to turn into a dragon.
dead.
Shogo was a particularly interesting character because, as we know, over
Thank
the
you for the
course of the
raid,
Krakoa
Leo.
Age, which
Have fun
I
feeding
do
your
have videos on,
animals, and
you're
thank you
welcome
for
to check them out.
following, learner.
Jubilee's time with Excalibur was largely just her alongside the Excalibur team. So I wouldn't say there was anything about her that stood out outside of whatever the team happened to be doing at that point in time, which was mostly a Captain Britain team. And truth to tell, it'd probably be worth it to make a video
playing
simply
Fortnite
just
later?
exploring or explaining what the various teams were doing during the age of Krakoa to kind of give people a more, I guess, summarized explanation of what that whole era was about. What ended up happening, though, as we know with the Age of Krakoa, it ultimately came to an end. Jubilee was one of the mutants who was selected to join the X-Men during the Hellfire Gala. And for those of you guys who don't know what that means, every year during the Age of Krakoa, the gala was put on, which was effectively a who's who of the entirety of the superhero community. So these were guys like Iron Man, the Fantastic Four, the X-Men, some members of the Avengers, different things like that. Every year, a new X-Men team would be chosen, and Jubilee was supposed to be a member of the newest iteration.
We
But of
can
course,
figure
again,
out
this
some
gala
twitchy
was met with the
things.
surprise
Thank
attack
you.
by Orcus and the deaths of any number of mutants, which actually included Jubilee.
Oh my gosh,
Now,
Chris
Jubilee ended up
Focus.
coming back as part of a group called the Dead X-Men.
Thank you
That
so
was a
much
comic book
for
title
the
that was
Prime
designed
sub.
to serve the purpose of having the X-Men go back in time and stop Moira McTaggart, because Moira was kind of the main focus of the attack on Krakoa, the way in which Orcus was able to launch the strike in the first place. Again, I do have a video that basically kind of summarizes
My auto
everything that
responses
had
crack
happened
me
in
up.
Krakoa, and this is a part of
Slay,
it.
liver
And so following
smucker.
this, Marvel kicked off from the ashes in the post-Krakoa age. All that really happened during this point in time for Jubilee as a character is that during the Blood Hunt storyline, where Blade was possessed and basically tried to
my
restore
gosh.
the power of vampires across the world, giving them the ability to walk during the daylight and so on, Jubilee was one of a handful of individuals out there trying to help people within New York. She briefly met with the Forgiven for a period of time because, again, with them working against the traditional vampire role, they were trying to help people as opposed to consume them. And then ultimately she settled down with Rogue's X-Men team. Now, I will say that while that team is based out of New Orleans, I do think that it's worth
this
it to make a
squirrel girl,
video
man.
explaining what's been going on
Throwing her
specifically
nuts all
with
over the
Rogue's
place.
X-Men. Because while we could do it here, honestly, it wouldn't really do it justice. But for the most part, Jubilee is, again, kind of a background character there. Now, whether or not that's going to change in the future, I don't have the answer to that question. I'm willing to bet it will, just because of the fact that we're getting the mutant age within the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Jubilee's popularity is rapidly resurging, one part due to Marvel Rivals, but just because of the fact that there's a whole new crop of readers these days who are interested in going back and reading a lot of the old stories for her character and are interested in her. The real question here is whether or not
Whoa.
Tom Brevoort is interested in giving the audience what they want. We don't know the answer to that question. Seemingly he's not. But with that being said, guys, we're going to bring this video to an end, give you the rundown on Jubilee and Marvel Comics. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this video. If you did, drop a like. Thank you all for watching, and I will catch you all later. Peace.
Oh my gosh. Please, please, please. Nope. I messed up. I messed up there. I shouldn't have used my ultimate, but I did. So it was a little bit about Jubilee. He talked really fast. The other day I read the in-game lore, and it's basically her and Apocalypse talk about how they're gonna... She's one of the Four Horsemen. I don't ever recall reading that in the comics. Oh, why am I not ice anymore? Messing up. I'm not doing too good. I'm not doing too good. Let's go. Let's go. Nope. How are you doing, Yippee? It's been a Monday, but I really can't complain. How about you? Thanks for coming in on that raid. What were you guys playing? Yeah, that Hulk was... The Hulk was crazy. I've lost every single game. I wanted to play Jubilee so bad. I really wanted to like her. And I do, I just don't know how to play her yet. Palea around the end and picking on Leo's oldest daughter. Why are you picking on people? Goober. It's not like you to troll people. You never troll someone. I want to know how to play Jubilee. Jubilee is the character. She's the new character in Marvel Rivals. So I keep going into... Let me go into practice mode with her. And still do terrible. Someone else will probably get her before I do. But Jubilee is the new character. So we just watched a video on like her lore. The guy talks so fast though, so I really was unsure of what he was talking about. Basically, he rambled on about all of her relationships and every time she was seen in the comics. But it did give me an idea. But this is Jubilee. She's a strategist, aka healer, in Marvel Rivals. And she pops off with some fireworks. There's a little dragon on her arm, a cutesy little dragon. Apparently that is her son. Some dormant DNA turned him into a dragon somehow. And she tried to become more powerful and she had vampiric DNA or something. So that's that. All of it doesn't make too much sense. How do I want to know how to change the team up. There's a team up. Now the team ups you can get even if like the person that you're on the team up with isn't in the game. and isn't in your match with you. Whoa. And there's an orb, I think, with Hood. He's the other character that's going to be popping in. Okay, I need to remind myself that this is practice mode. I was like, yes, but it's so good with Jubilee. It is practice mode. Oh my gosh. Oh, how'd they still kill me? That's not fair. How dare they? Grabbing. Read my text messages out loud. Grabbing dinner with my parents. Yeah, sir, I didn't think you were going to be around tonight anyway. Learner, if you're here, Kevin isn't playing games. He's eating dinner with his parents, which kind of assumed that. Yo, I'm getting schooled in practice mode.
Pretty sure I'm technically undead.
Where's this flame guy? Where's Human Torch? That's a pretty quick reload time for this rapid fire. These Groot walls are definitely getting in the way. Oopsies. Is there like a ball or something? What am I stuck on? Oh, that didn't work. An ad break is starting in 1 minute. Thank you for getting your daily tea time, Gooper. Cheers. Cheers, bitch. I hope your snacks are plentiful and your tea is hot. Oh. Ooh, no. This He doesn't die. Skirt walls are definitely getting in the way. How are you back so quick, my guy? I'm going to lurk and rest my eyes. Please do. Please do rest your eyes. Get some well-deserved rest, my friend. You deserve it. Thank you for the lurky lurk. You're helping feed the foster kittens just by being here. Oh, I'm just kidding. They'll always have enough food, but all of the proceeds go to them. Oh, my guy. Am I figuring out Jubilee? Just needed to go into some practice mode rounds? I think so. Oh, crap, when'd she get here? He's got me. Whoa, that was close. Wow. Supernova just took us all out.
Get that vehicle moving again!
There is a lot of visual clutter. I kept seeing reviews saying that that has increased, and I agree. But it's always been a lot. What is that thing popping up at the bottom saying, hey, you can do this or that with this bubble? Oh, I did. 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 Alright, I died. I died. Shall we try her in another 18 versus 18? Today's been a Monday. How about you, Leo? I went to your stream earlier and it was all freezy and then you were offline. So I figured something happened with your internet. But today I'm gonna play a little bit of Marvel Rivals because I want to keep trying to practice with Jubilee. And then I'm gonna do a little bit of Mastery Monday on Fortnite. And I have dinner. I'm almost done with it now. So, well, I might not be feeling the best. I'm fed. I have water. I have a bunch of things to be grateful for? Oh, my stream is messed up. I just got internet strictly for my stream. Still working out the bugs. Oops, they're gonna remove me. Yeah, cat? What's up, little kitty? So is it a Wi-Fi spot? A hotspot Wi-Fi thing going on? I was choking for a second, and then all my words jumbled up. Sorry if that didn't make any sense, Leo. Oh. Get out of here, Nola. Get out. Run away. Whew. Tomorrow I will be streaming at 3 p.m. Paleo. Mondays I tend to stream something random. Usually Marvel Rivals or Fortnite though, or a story game. Ooh. Darn it, she got me. Are you streaming tomorrow or playing Paleo tomorrow? Huh. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. Yes. I started playing on Sunday. I downloaded it on Saturday. It's probably not going to be a game that I stream, but it is a game that I will have fun playing. I'll be streaming in the morning, but don't know what to play. Well, if you play Where Winds Meet, you can give me all the tips and tricks. Oof. I shall. Ooh, same as your Paleo name? Sweet. Easy peasy. The game is really cool. I didn't realize it was free to play. But that witchy lady definitely got me. Got me wanting to play Where Winds Meet. No, I was trying to heal that guy. Not you. Where did that Human Torch go? Did we lose? That sounded like a we lost kind of sound. There's no space in my name on Where Winds Meet. Same. Mine's Nola Nova. They don't let you do a little spacey space in the name. I thought it was a me problem, and I kept leaving and joining. Like in a little area where you do the name. And I was just like, excuse me, let me do a space. And then I finally saw the error message that was like, hey, you can't put a space in here, babe. I'm in the Eastern time zone. I'm on the East Coast. I tend to stream the second part of my day though. First half of the day I'm working, and then I take a break for lunch and tea time. Tea time. Although today it's dinner. It's no snacky snack. I made myself a whole dinner. Because I'm probably going to go to bed immediately after I stream today, since I'm not feeling that well. I can try Jubilee. I can try. I feel bad trying new characters,
Come on, Blade. Let's show 'em why
but
you're scared of vampires.
it is what it is.
30 seconds. Stay strong.
It is what it is. Okay, we were same time zone. If you play Where Winds Meet tomorrow, I will jump on with you and help. I'll likely be playing Where Winds Meet on Sundays. But if you're wanting to play tomorrow, Where Winds Meet, I'll definitely do a collab and play. Since my only dedicated paleo days are Wednesday through Friday. Oh, I'm trying. Oh, this. I didn't realize I can throw it up in the air like that. Alright, so it's pretty much like every 5 seconds I can do rapid fire. But I'm like super, super beginner. I'm not even level 5 yet on Where Winds Meet. Yeah, tiny baby cat. Tiny baby cat. Who are you? Are you looking for me? I can also heal you if I get injured. I want to be a healer. You can teach me the path of the healer. I got the umbrella. I got the umbrella move. But I still haven't even beat that, like, normal guy. I only played for a few hours, this weekend. So, just tutorial, pretty much. I think I'm doing alright with Jubilee right now. But, Leo, is Where Winds Meet, like, your favorite game? Because it's your profile picture, isn't it? I couldn't heal you back there, Blade. You're behind, like, statues and stuff. Makes it really hard. What? Who's pinging? So many different pings. Whoa. Oh, that's cool how you can retract these little balls. Retract all the balls. Alright, now that I know how to throw those out, things are becoming a little bit easier. I mean, I still might die. Whoa, so many lights. All of the lights. Okay. Whoa, I think I just held my breath that entire time. I need to update my profile picture for stream. Are you going to update it to a potato? Are you going to update it to a potato? Or an egg? Oh, Storm, come on, ma'am. Storm, I got you, Storm. I got you. I got us, I got us. I love Jubilee. This lady is awesome. Get out of here, rogue. Oh my gosh. When you get on, just message me in Discord. We can chat and I can coach you. You're the best, Leo. You're the best. Thank you. I had Witchy coaching me on Sunday because I streamed on my alt account. Going to update it to new outfit from same game. Oh, okay, okay. Fancy. You think you're fancy? Yes, Where Winds Meet is one of my favorite games to play. I need to update my profile picture for stream. Going to update it to the new outfit. So I have the beginner outfit, and I picked the fancy fur outfit, right, to start it off. And I was all like, this is what I'm gonna get to wear? And then it's like, no, you get the starter outfit first. I was like, bummer. Bummer. I can't believe we won. With me on Jubilee. And Goober plays Where Winds Meet too? Fun. I'm trying to get my friend that I play games with on Mondays to play Where Winds Meet. We usually play Rivals or Fortnite. But I think that they'd really enjoy. Have a whole crew of us. That would be fun. That's probably the only game besides Fortnite that I also play that Goober plays. Because you got, oh wow, I did pretty well. 12? 12k healing. I didn't do bad at all. It's an incredible storyline and true story of true history of China. I really love watching like period dramas from like the Chinese dynasties and Korean dynasties, the Korean, like the Joseon era and stuff. I'm a huge fan of K dramas, C dramas, J dramas. Well, Japanese dramas, not so much. I like anime, but their dramas, nah. I'm not a huge fan of their dramas. Takes place in the Song Dynasty. Oh, all right. When I was living in Japan, I got to go to a bunch of their like historical landmarks. The words are evading me right now, but all of their historical sites that look like what you would see in Where Winds Meet. And I wish I really grasped the significance of like the historical significance of it then while I was there. You lived in Japan for a bit too? It's right after the Tang Dynasty. Is it Dynasty? Yeah, I also learned a lot. And I got my scuba diving license there. I got a lot of different licenses while I was there. Swimming in Japan is scary. Do I have to... Do I have to be the only tank here? I can do it. Magic doorway. Oh, I'm just fried. I had 3 little children at the time. Were you also in the military or married? Someone in the military? Were you in Okinawa? I don't know what's happening here. Why am I not able to get out? Is that Black Widow? Hitting all those shots like that? Where is she? I'm just getting obliterated immediately. What is happening? You were in Okinawa, Japan too? That's fun. So you've been to Akuma? Oh, wow. The man I was married to at the time was stationed there. Oh, fun. Yep. Oh, Black Widow just keeps hiding. My gosh. Yep, that's where I was. Well, I was pretty much on ship the entire time. So while I was stationed there, I did go all around the place, and I did all of the. I got deployed every single chance they could get. They deployed me. You're on the mule. You're going here. I'm never getting out of this place. But that's so cool. Were you on Foster? Or Kinzer? Kadena? We were on Kadena Air Force Base. That's where I used to get drunk and play golf. They had like the best. They had the best golf courses over there. I don't know how to play golf. I just went to the driving range. There was like a burger place. Maybe not a burger place. Maybe it was Hibachi Grill. And you went up these stairs. It was like right outside of Kadena. And they would give you these fancy shark glasses. Or shark ceramic cups, right? And I was in there, and I just, for some reason, it spilled all over me. And then I had to walk around the rest of the day with like this blue goo on me from this restaurant. I worked out at Tory Base. You know, the Air Force got paid hazard pay for even having to deal with Marines? Well, that's some bull crap. Actually, it's not bull crap. We're a project. We are not kind to the other branches. We make fun of them, and they need to be paid handsomely for our bullying. I'm not solo tanking with this group. Oh my gosh. Like, why do I need a... Yes, but he was Green Beret. I don't really know what that means.
Only 60 seconds left.
I might have 10 years ago, but not today. You ever just like delete information from your brain like it's a computer? Like, don't need this information anymore. It's gone. Special Forces. Ah, I see. So he could swim for a really long time, basically. And he knew how to keep his weapon clean. No, I'm just kidding. I bet they did cool stuff. I bet they did cool things. Whee! He's right behind me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Is this a real game or am I still in practice? I'm confused. I've confused myself. I can't delete ads, jail. I'm sorry. I snoozed them. But they are here. Ah! Oh no, they got me. I was saying Special Forces probably knows how to swim. Probably knows how to swim all the time. Everywhere he goes. And then I was like, just kidding. Special Forces do things, I guess. Even in the Air Force. Even in the Chair Force. That's the SEALs. Well, for Special Forces, I think all of them need to know how to swim. It's just like a physical standardized testing. All of their biceps must be this big. Their physical fitness tests. Ooh. I don't want to be a tank. Ugh. I don't want to be a tank. Where's this guy? Do they have a Jubilee? Yeah. They do have Jubilee. Who's running around back here? It's very confusing coming in. On another one moment, I have to get my daughter's dog. Bad storm's coming now. Yeah, we're about to get a storm too. I wouldn't be surprised if my internet just like cut out. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, kitten. Kitten. I don't know how much more of this game I can do. I don't know how much more Marvel Rivals I can play. Should have just been Jubilee. Because I have zero idea what's going on. Or how to play Emma Frost. This isn't working. I'm doing absolute trash panda. Absolute trash panda.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh my gosh. Nope, too late. Too little, too late. Too little, too late. Hello, tiny kitten. Alright, we've been doing Marvel Rivals for about 2 hours. I should probably check in on my garden and Palia. Probably. So let's swap some games, shall we? We're going to swap some games. I might just go straight to Fortnite though and get my sprites. Where's YouTube Live? That is locked. Alright, let's go to Fortnite and just... Duke, I don't know why you're up here, but you're gonna need to get down, sir. Thank you very much. Alright, we're gonna go to Fortnite. We're gonna do some sprite mastery. Going to wash dishes and lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Leo, and thank you for coming in and chitty-chatting. I'm gonna finish my dinner and start off my sprite hunts. I should probably change out my brain rot machine character. Alright, let's get this new link up and running. And change the stream information. Down. View my channel. Tea time. Copy link. Refresh. Let's edit this YouTube link. Interact with it. There we go. Here we go. One more time. Time to get sprites. Time for all of the sprites. Do we want to see the kitties? Do we want to turn on the cat cam? Even though they're being little monsters? They're being tiny little monsters? They're being tiny little monsters today. Alright. Let's see about this cat cam. No. Alright, he's not in a good spot. Gosh, dude. As soon as I get him up here, just runs away again. He's going to get snacks. Can't blame him for that. Can't blame him for the snacks. Alright. Let's see. We're just going to swap out our brain rot machine here. And then we'll go looking for some sprites. Oh, I didn't even have anything in the brain rot machine. Suspicious. I thought I did. Okay. Back to lobby. Right. Now, what is it that I'm trying to... Right, we have to change the stream information. All right, Mastery Monday with cute little sprites. There we go. And change the game to Fortnite. Done. Stream info updated successfully. Slay. Slay! Oh, I started making new emotes that are pretty adorable. And I'm excited to update those one day. All right. Let's see. I don't have anybody online yet. That's fine. We'll run some solos. Play! Right, what is on? There are some people I want to add, though. And there's a Discord with a really great community of people that play. Ellie dot Mo, I believe. Either way, it's not too shabby. Hey, puppy. So our only goal is to just get all of the little sprites. Save them. And set them free. Just need to save the sprites. Bow, bow, bow. Where to go, where to go. I don't have like a specific sprite path. Am I going to my least favorite area on the map? Oh, I am. My bad. I did this to myself. Oops. Didn't mean to throw that.
Name's Cluster. I have a proposition for you.
Here we go. I like this little guy. Not bad, not bad.
You know how to take orders. Good. Now,
What kind of gun is this? Right. We need all the heals to get all of the sprites. Travel distance with sprite equipped. No problem. Maybe I'll get some good loot by completing this? Looks like I did.
Impressive work. I'll be in touch.
Now what do I want? Yeah, I'll take the medkit. I will take the medkit, please. Thank you. It's far too early for my trio to log on. They probably think I'm playing with other people at the moment. So I'm just gonna have to go with solo. So we're just gonna have to run around here. Find all the little sprites. We'll rescue them. But I need some water. I need to hydrate. Finish my tea. Oh, did I finish my tea? I didn't. There's like a sip left. And there's a couple bites of my dinner left, but I never want to actually eat the last few bites. I don't know why. Ooh, I got the bush. I love the bush. Let's go. I hear it, and there it is. It's all about sprite extraction. So I should have had a path already planned, but is there a harpoon gun in here? Oh my gosh, there is. Yes. All right. Any areas? Let's see. Is this a chest? Mm-hmm. Just looking for more sprites. I don't know how long the safe extraction thing will last. I feel like by the time I get over there, it's just gonna be done. Buy one of these. Search for more sprites. Anything out there? In the wilderness? Ooh. Missed every single shot. Love that. No! They're chasing me. Darn it! Darn it! Darn it! Okie dokie. Play again. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Is that the soccer pitch? Let's go see if they have anything. Mm-hmm. Is there usually a soccer ball here? Here it is. I need to equip the soccer ball into my favorites. There we go. Basically just for this sprite. So I could try to get it in all its different varieties. I did see a person running in the distance. I did see that. Now, am I only able to get one of those portal things like once a day? Yeah. Facts. Got to let all that dry in the drain board and then I can finish. Did you have a good nap, Goober? Travel distance with sprite equipped on it.
Now, go take that for a spin.
These billboards are sending me. Elevate yourself. The Olympus season was fun. Are you kidding me right now?
You know what? Send me the bill.
It's
Don't
gonna
tell
drop
me
into a
my
tree?
Will you ruffle my feathers?
There we go. Picked it up anyway. Picked it up. Picked it up. Where you go? Maybe I should pop this. Is this a storm light? There's a color matching chat game if anybody's interested in playing. I bet you can't beat my score. I played the other games this morning. There's like a sound one, a shape one. They're all really fun. So I'm going to start exploring the other ones as well. I really liked the shape one. What's this? Okay. I'm super sad that they got rid of the campfire being able to level up your sprite. How dare they? Come on. And that didn't want to redeploy. Almost got fall damage. Unnecessarily so. I was under the impression there would be more sprites about. I never heard some shots. Is my minimap broken again? I'm guessing that I have to move somewhere over there. My map has been glitching out so often. Game winner 87. Sure. I mean, I think you were a bot. And I just got lucky with some shots. I didn't even hit headshots. They were just all body shots. I was about to say, I don't even have full shields. Here we go. Blah, 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 blah. Going to get on Where Winds Meet and collect dailies and play a bit. My name is Nola Nova with no spaces on that, if you did want to throw the ad out. Thank you. Enjoy playing Where Winds Meet. Thanks for popping and saying hello. Send in Discord your name. Can do. Oh. Hi, kitten. What are you doing down there? You want to come up here and cuddle? Is there enough room for you on the chair? Hmm. What's up, Chi-Chi? You want to sit on my lap? Go for it, pretty girl. Although I do. There you go. Want to be a lap cat? You can be a lap cat. Oh, you just want all of the snuggles? I get it. I get it. We have to give the kitty attention. She wants pets, pets. So, I think for the foster kitties, we'll do a redeem, right? That you can pet them. But for me to get all those started, I need to really figure out mix it up and use that. Because I don't want to be in and out of Streamlabs with all that jazz. Chi. But that way I can keep sharing like clips of the audio, like the adoption bios. As a redeem, more so than anything else. Why is it not redeploying my guy? Da-da-da. Bye, Chi-Chi. Sometimes I think people just sit in the car. Switch over to the passenger seat and just troll. Where is this little... There's a line forming. You coming with me? Oh, I thought you were gonna come with me. Come on, I'll bring you to the safe zone. That was messy. Use the med kit. Orange juice. Ads are gonna start in 40 seconds. Ads are gonna start in 40 seconds. There is something up with my mic today. I don't know what it is, but I can hear it. Alright, ads are gonna start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'll see you on the flip side. Don't worry, nothing's gonna happen. I'm just gonna go back to the lobby. Welcome back from ads. I've mastered the sprite. I've mastered the soccer sprite. Alright, what else? What other sprites do we need to master? No point in trying the water right now. Doesn't even work. Let's do this gold guy. Mastery Monday runs until 9 a.m. Eastern on Tuesday. Find legendary mythic sprites more often, earn double sprite dust, and level up sprites twice as fast. Stellar sprites await your collection. Excuse me. Hi, Daisy. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What is that sound? Thank you kindly. Says the bus driver. Mm. Let's go to Wonky Land. Let's go to Wonky Land. I think that is the move here. I would have to play a lot more Fortnite to get a designated path for sprites, but this location, I think I have the best idea of where sprites are. There's no sprite on the Ferris wheel. There's no secret sprite up there. And did someone already get this one? Yep, someone already opened it. They did. My guy. What the fork? I didn't even hear him. Let's go. I need my people to log on. Solos isn't as enjoyable as it used to be.
I just started a game. I can back out.
Okay. Make sure you put your Sprite up if you have a decent one, because you'll lose it.
It just died, and they took my Sprite, and then I just went back and like
Okay.
automatically joined, so I didn't have anything.
Okay. Yeah.
No, what is funny?
How are you doing today?
Well, I'm streaming at the moment, so at least I managed to get that done. But it's been a Monday, man. It's been a Monday. How about you?
I'm doing okay. Take these ones.
Oh, there's a little cat cam. There we go. Cat cam is it? I was just moving my cat cam.
You're not playing with Chase and them tonight?
Jay might log on, but Chase is visiting his family.
Oh, okay.
I need help. Okay.
I'm so tired.
Yeah.
Just exhausted. I took
I was super good.
took a wonderful nap unwillingly. I like fell asleep at my desk and I woke up and I was just like, wow. Okay, I guess I needed to sleep. No problem.
Yeah. I was tired at work today. I was on to fall asleep and
You'd get fired if you pulled what I pulled.
yeah. Or my partner would be like, hey, you gotta wake up. Yeah. Gosh, the price of shoes are just ridiculous nowadays. I was looking on the Skechers store for a pair of shoes for Emmy, and they're like $50 for toddler shoes.
Whoa.
It's ridiculous. I got Eli a pair yesterday for school, and they're originally $60 for boys' shoes. I think they're Adidas, but my friend, we were at Rack, they have like buy one get one half off. My friend got her a pair of shoes for work, and she didn't want anything else, couldn't find anything else. I said, well, hey, can I take advantage of your half off and give my son a pair of shoes? You might as well. I got them for $30, but it's just ridiculous. The price of everything nowadays. Everything.
Did you grow up with Payless shoes?
Yeah, I did shop at Payless.
Buy one, get one. My mom would
Uh-huh.
find the sales wherever they were,
Yeah.
and she'd be like, it's BOGO, Nola, it's BOGO. It's
Yeah.
BOGO. It's BOGO, Nola. And I'm like, awesome, let's go. Let's do this, Mom. Let's do this. Where did this...
They were like younger, but then, because I got like teenager and older, I was very picky about my shoes. I could never find anything fit me well. I'm awful to shoe shop with. Currently, all I pretty much wear right now is either my flip-flops or Hey Dudes.
I'm very confused at what is shooting at me at the moment. Like they're right on me, but nobody's actually like hitting me. Like,
just keep jumping at you.
they're like on me. Was that Chase? Is he actually playing the game? Hello, Chalangdo. Hello. That's funny. They're just jumping on top of me. Thank you for redeeming your daily tea. Cheers to you. Let's see if anybody's here.
I need to not be worried about finding new sprites right now and just getting chests.
I opened that. I opened the sprite thing, and a sprite popped out, and I have no idea where it went. And it looked like it would have been a galaxy or something. Oh, you're dying.
I'm okay. I got him. There's a friend there. Mama. Getting lucky shots. Mama. Shots, I think.
Doo-doo. Hi, little baby cat. How are you?
Hunting rifle for right now.
Is she mad that Mira's not with us?
No, she's playing this game on the tablet. It feels like animals. It's like the one you have to give it a bath and dry it off and all that stuff. And this one's like got boo-boos, so you gotta clean
it up?
Yeah. And she just said, you got a boo-boo.
Oh. Bet she was mad that Christy didn't log on yet, so that we were missing Amira. I'm still so sad that I saw those pictures of the foster kittens at the cat cafe.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, they hate it there. They want to be back with me.
You're about to go kidnap them, aren't you? No, thank you.
I need to help you.
Just a second.
Where are you at? Oh, you're down there.
Right in front of you. Ooh, footsteps.
It's helping you to outfit. I have to do this.
I dislike this rifle.
Which one is it?
Warforged.
Oh yeah, I don't like it. Okay, baby.
There's a guzzle juice right here.
What did you like there?
Or you can have this med kit. Pick up the juice. The juice. The Kool-Aid. Did they like get rid of sprites? My guy, I can't find any. There's like hardly any running around in the wilderness. Where's all the cute? Where's all the cute? Where's all the cute? I'm gonna
I just had a hollow foil come out. Hollow foil fire. You've had that one?
Yep.
Did you start this one?
No. I usually do it to bait people out, but I was like, let me see. Can you press the thing to scan to see if there's sprites around?
Did it just in time. It's supposed to be you can't do it after
I didn't even mark any that I can see anyway.
Throw this hollow flower. I'm like almost halfway on my level 4 for the one on my best. It's like, do I put it in and just finish it next round? I probably should do that. Confidence in us, but you never know. Brought it up from a level 1, so. I way too many sprites back already. I don't need to have any more.
Oh, such problems to have.
I have like 10 of them I have to fight back.
Why so many?
I've been dying with them on.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately. And they're the ones, like, they're the gummies and 0 points and stuff like that, so they're not ones that you find very often for replacing. Do you need, oh, you're full on health, and then hit the slurp chirp real quick.
There's a key here. I wonder. Oh, the storm's coming anyway. Here's a storm. Never mind. A key.
This is a card here. There's a key right here.
How do you remember this?
See it on that.
See, I can't see them. They like don't pop up for me.
Sometimes you have to just run in a direction and they'll eventually just pop up with the lock on the.
Oh, I see it right now.
See it? Yeah.
It's too much work for me.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know who that is. Yeah. Oh, it's on the other side.
Have you guys been getting crazy storms?
It was really dark here and like it was gonna rain, but it stayed north of us. Where is the lock at now?
It looks like it's down here.
I see it. Going on the other one.
Right here.
And you gotta break into, I think.
Yeah. That's where I am. And now a water sprite that I can't even use.
Oh.
Nope. Wow, it didn't work. I was like, nobody else will be able to use it, and then it just like came on the ground anyway. Like, haha.
Well, I had already broke one on us.
Yeah, I know. I didn't know. Like, even if your shields are full, the slurp barrels still pop. So I figured it would be something like that.
Rounds are starting in 40 seconds. Be prepared. You can take a break. You can lurk through them. You can do absolutely anything that you want. It's your life to live. I'll be here playing some Fortnite, and I would love for you to come back on the other side of ads. Pop into chat if you'd like to chitty chat, or keep lurking. Whatever you want to do. The cat cam will be here They'll be napping. Happy little buggers. It's Daddy Duke and Genu. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'll see you on the flip side. The XP is out of stock. The humidity this morning when I went outside, 94%. I was like, what is this? I live inside soup. And I'm currently wearing a hoodie, so that says a lot about me. I don't really care that I live inside the soup.
Yeah.
Ah, no, I can't glide after those little things.
I know I used them all up accidentally.
Oh, who's mad at us?
Ooh, good shot.
I missed every single shot.
Oh, I got a headshot on that one too.
Wow, look at you with your hunting rifle.
Yeah, I'm better at it.
Let's see if they have a chaos exploder.
It's a one here, if you want it. And a gold warford, but
The warford is absolute trash.
I know.
Where's this chaos? There it is.
Right here.
The biggest piece of trash that is ever trashed.
I know. I'm gonna hold on to it though, because I just have a green surge, so.
Oh, the spicy fish.
Is that a chaos? Oh, sweet. Another chaos. I can drop the warford. There's loot everywhere over here. Gotta be people somewhere. I feel like it's hard to find the boots now.
Yep, I agree.
I used to get them. You open 2 or 3 chests, you're guaranteed to get a pair, but I don't even find them half games now.
Yeah, I don't know what they did.
Definitely reduced
Let's
the
go
spawn
up.
rate. Oh, we got it. Okay, I'm just gonna use the launch.
Oops, I took my heals in the wrong order. Watch out. They have a hunting rifle too.
See that? Oh, I got a headshot on him too.
Wow.
3 headshots in a row. And I usually not good with it. Someone's coming up over here.
I vote we disperse.
Yeah, we go. Yeah, we're pinched. So there was someone down here too. A second ago.
We have the storm's
Shit,
moving right
going to
meow.
storm. Yeah.
I meant to take my HP juice and then my chug jug, and I accidentally just went straight to the chug jug.
Backwards. Oh shit, there's someone up here.
And the water sprite still isn't working.
Going over this way. I know, I wish they would fix that.
They can take sprites out of the game, they can ruin the game for me more, but they can't fix the water sprite. Their priorities are really lacking. They shouldn't have fired all those people.
I'd really like that 2 times on the campfire to right now too. Cause
yep.
They're really max these things out.
it doesn't even
It's
feel
gonna
like
make
it's
you play
moving.
more because it's gonna take longer to get them.
I don't want to play more.
I know. Just saying that's what they're.
They're like one of the most
That's
popular
the
free-to-play
intention.
games already. Like
Mm-hmm.
I'm really sick of this game.
Right here. Ooh,
Come in here, ducky.
I got one shot with a shotgun.
Ooh.
Ooh, good stuff. Ooh, another one. Get back. Four. And that rock.
Hey, what is this 9mm Baba Yaba?
Get down
Do
here.
you need stuff? There's minis right here.
I just.
Here's a juice.
Take it for 9 health. Guess so since we're out in game. Oh shit. I just ruined it because Storm hit me for a second.
Oh, I see them.
Where that?
They might have went up the hill. There's someone on the bridge or under the bridge.
I'm gonna have to go out in the open because I'm gonna be in Storm, so I'm gonna go this way.
That's where my little briefcase is.
Mm-hmm. Just afraid they're above me and gonna start shooting me. Oh. There.
That should tell us. Oh, they're behind you.
Oh, they're two separate teams now.
Can I revive you?
We might be able to. I'm gonna shock out because.
Yep, do it.
If I don't get you, I'm sorry.
You didn't, don't worry.
Okay, good.
Once you said it, I moved away from you just now.
Mistake. Oh, you were. It's close. I'm up right here. Somewhere. Just one cut up to you. Nice.
We did it! Da 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 da. I'm loving it.
Fireballing.
Oh, that's what it is. I have the copyright thing turned on at the moment, so I was just like, that looks like a familiar emote, but I don't know what the song is.
Fireball.
Yep.
I had to get it this time when it came in the shop. I didn't last time.
You had FOMO? All the FOMO.
She said she was getting on.
I've already had sleepy time tea and my magnesium.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back to lobby sheet. Hopefully I'll join her.
Oh, yeah. Did it drop your crown? Ooh, I think it did.
Unless they had a crown. No, I still have it.
Alright, let me equip another sprite. That hasn't been mastered yet. I have instructions, by the way, on my Twitch if you want to figure out how to connect your Amazon with your Twitch to do that Prime thing.
Oh, okay.
There's a link there. You don't have to do it right now. I'm just letting you know there is a link to instruct you if you would like to figure it out in the future.
Maybe she's not coming.
Shall I send a message?
Join us, Heifer.
Fireball. It says hairball. But I said fireball. Fireball. Send. My message is literally hairball. It says hairball, but I said fireball. Fire. Sure. I like this. I love all the summer skins. They're so cute.
There you go. That's what it's calling on, Elon. Just take your tablet.
Fireball. Let's go on Discord real quick.
I guess we'll just...
Is she frozen? She's frozen. She's probably frozen.
I just got on. She has to go check her brain rot stuff.
I believe it. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, in Yippie's tea room, go to.
Eli, will you grab my charger real quick, bud? Oh, you do? I can wait a minute if you're using it.
Now let me message.
Guess we'll just play.
She might have just done what I do and like opened it up and then went to do something else.
Yeah, we'll just go play.
I tried watching the new season of Big Brother, and it was unwatchable.
Yeah.
I really dislike the introductory episodes, though, so I'll revisit it eventually. It's just so cringe when everyone's introducing themselves. I'm like, oh wow.
Yeah. Where you want to go?
Sorry, I am looking at this cat. He is adorable. But I will follow you. Where did you pick? Over there? Okay.
So if you haven't jumped yet, we can go somewhere else.
No, I've jumped. I'm on my way. I'm a little bit far. Why does it
Snow
say
place?
snow?
Here.
Okay. That works.
There's those houses down there. Oh, that's alright, we'll go there. There's an extractor though, maybe. I think I'm gonna go down in the tunnel and try to find some chests. I'm not quite gonna make it all the way to the building.
I'm gonna check to see if there's that Sprite chest up at the top building.
Oh. Didn't really see anybody flying in with us.
Yeah, it looks like all the chests were still unopened as well, so. Ooh, I got a dream.
Happy dreaming. One day.
Hmm?
I say you have a dream that one day.
That one day. I have a dream. Scream dream. Alright. My brain is not working today. It is in full blech mode.
Yeah.
Ooh, I found 2 pairs of shoes. Shoes? You want some shoes? You want to come up here and get some shoes? I can't carry them to you. There's another pair of shoes here, though. This is the power of the earth sprite. Oh, wait, right here.
More chests and my sprite will be a level 5.
I think something's wrong with my controller. I'm like having... Alright, over here. Having to hover longer and stuff.
I'm gonna go see real quick. This chest is down here. Yes.
Nom. Soccer?
Yeah.
Soccer's back?
Let's go here.
Shield?
Missed the... Keep going and down for now. The storm's moving fast.
It's behind door number 1.
For me, I got a rift, and I think there was one of the vaults. I got a key. No, I don't have a rift to go. I must not have picked it up.
Oh, look who decided to show up.
The cat dragged it.
She's not even on our audio channel. She had no idea what we just said.
Great, you naughty guys. We need to go to party chat.
We might.
I am here, but
No,
I can't talk
party
for a
chat.
bit.
Oh, she's on the telephone. She hates us.
Yeah, you joined just to mute us.
She's like, I want you guys to know what it feels like to miss me while I'm gone. They have like pretty chill music playing in that little clothing store.
Really?
Alright, see, I'm only at level 3
Here, come
with
here.
my Earth sprite that I came in here on level 1. If this was a week ago, it would have been done.
Yeah.
I hate this.
By her.
I hate this. They need to really just think about their priorities. And understand that not everybody wants to be playing their game for longer periods of time. I want to do more ridiculous things for longer periods of time. I don't want to be fighting people off with these sprites forever. I want to get as many sprites in and out of this game as I possibly can. That's pretty motivating to me.
Yeah.
Who's making the decisions here? Some 50-year-old dude, I bet. You know what these kids need to learn how to do is slow down. Remember OG? Let's bring it back, guys. Let's bring it back. Let's show them what we're made of here at Epic. It's free to play,
Oh, there's
right?
somebody right there.
Oh.
Moving my mark so you can see. Got your turret.
Yeah. There's someone coming up. Watch out. Let him come over here.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's fine. I just wanted the briefcase to help us out.
You were saying don't go after him.
Yeah. Let him come to us.
Yeah, this thing's coming down. Do you need to use it?
Yeah, I mean, I guess. I guess I can send one back. Or I can send them both back. I don't know.
Maxed out my hollow water, so Send it back.
I didn't max out my little gummy guy, but I just don't want to lose all the progress I did make with them.
Yeah.
This is what I mean, man.
You shouldn't have to make these decisions.
I shouldn't have to make these decisions at all.
That's why I sent the one back last round, because he was almost 5, but I'm like, we're 20 people left if I end up dying, which we end up winning, so it would have been okay to keep it, but you don't know that. Let's go here to this vault. Still got the card. I'm gonna grab the Oh. Did it at the same time. There's a sprite chest right there. Are you getting it, or are you still fine?
I'm just...
Oh, there's people right there.
I'm just mad.
I'm stuck over here.
So I'm going in and out of this rift over and over again.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I left you alone. I'm on my way.
You're fine. Stop short. There's people fighting on the roof where the vault is, so I have to kill them first.
Oh, I see.
Right on this roof. 22, 22. Got some shots to the white guy right there.
Wow, that was racist.
That's not what My turret got him. Or you got him. One or the other. Or
I
you
got
him from the tree. I didn't know you pushed.
I didn't push. I'm in the tree.
I know. Well, I mean, didn't know you got closer. Nice. Where's the last one?
Behind you?
Behind me? Where?
I don't know. I just saw a triangle over there.
Oh, right here. 48, 72, 144. Nice.
Alright, guys, I need to use some of your loot.
I feel like there's still one person left.
Yeah, there is. But I need some loot.
There's another chaos exploder if you want right here. Purple.
I'm currently rocking this gold warforge, having a blast.
Yeah.
A grand old time with it. Oh, here he is. Here they are. 2 of them on this roof.
Yeah, he must have rebooted him. That other person. I don't think we knocked the other one, or we didn't finish the one we
They're
knocked.
right in there. There's a rift to go right there. Is there any vending machines up in here? Yep, there's vending machines at the gas station. Taking the chance.
Where are they at? In the space place? Oh, they just threw it. They're right here. Ooh, headshot, 269. Ooh. I really need to go finish them.
I just need some sustenance.
Ah. Close the door, they're gonna get on it. Yeah, damn it.
Where are they at? Inside this building?
Yeah, I'm trying to get away.
There's a med kit in here, in this room.
I'm gonna do a patch up real quick. They're in that building, yeah. I knocked one, but they were resin.
In the same building that I'm in?
Maybe one over. might have ran too. I don't know. Oop, behind me. Oh shit, that one's almost down. One behind me. Damn it. Spider-Man was one shot. That guy I didn't shoot at all.
Okity dokity. Time to get off the phone, Christy. So you can lose with us. I'm gonna have an Oreo cookie.
And she's ready to go for it. Where are we going? Weekend.
I need to do some hardcore cleaning tomorrow.
Yeah. Are you on the water side?
There's nothing here though. How's it already open? Someone just opened it. Like,
It's always open. Like, sometimes I don't think it's there. It's just open.
because I saw it flash gold. But then I don't see anybody.
Cluster. I have a
Name's
proposition.
Cluster. Who's fighting?
Shops over here.
One of you?
Oh shit, they're real. Got him. 132. It's my maxed out fire hollow. Level 4.
She isn't even. What is she?
She's leaving because
Running.
we got annihilated.
This mastery stuff is a bunch of bukkake bull. Hi, Cricket. Do you want to lapse it? Do you want to lapse it? Cricket is patting my lap with her paw. Like, let me sit here. I'll let you sit here, dear. There you go. So,
I was playing around in a little app thing yesterday. And I thought maybe revamp how I have channel points and stuff. Because right now I just have like Bitmoji things that I resize temporarily. Come up here, Cricket. And there was a pack that's on sale for like $5. And it's just a bunch of emotes that basically say slay. Slay. Why not? We're back. We're back. Thank you. Cricket, why are you cleaning my hands, madam? Why are you doing this? You don't give kisses. You're not a kisses kind of cat. Cricket. Thanks. You can just sit down, sweetie. Ooh, barrels. Well, okay, Cricket.
Distracting over here. Very good guns.
Alright, I got the vault.
People on me. That goes up to me.
Or get upstairs.
Right here. Well,
ice maker where you put drinks in it, it'll become that flavor ice.
yeah.
Diet Coke ice.
Really?
What?
Did you do that?
No, but I'm playing too. That's why I'm saving the Diet Coke in there.
I don't know if you can do fizzy stuff.
I mean,
Oh, one was. Oh shit! Oh Jesus! Here, got that rock, babe. Don't miss. Oh goodness! Here they come. Get down there. And these people
Well,
just.
they were playing together. And they were just better.
They were the one. I think there was two teams actually, because there was ones across the way by the rock, and they just did not miss when they shot me.
that is actually the lowest score.
I can hear the Scooby-Doo emote somewhere out there in the wild.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Ooh, soccer pitch. I keep meaning to favorite the soccer ball.
Oh yeah.
So that I can just kick it in a bunch of times and see what happens. I will remember eventually. What is this called? Heatwave
Place?
Harbor? Is that what it
Yeah.
says?
We never think to do the ducks over here.
There's ducks over here too?
I assume that's where they are. Or are they over at Buster's?
They're at
Like the
where?
racing ducks. I think they're here.
Oh, the racing ducks. Those
Remember?
might be here. Yeah, those. There's a good possibility those are here. I'll go look for them.
They're right. Where are they? Here, maybe? Is that right? I don't know.
Help me decode my unclear visions.
Over there.
I don't know.
On the pink mark. Do you see an enemy? Yep, I found the ducks. Started the duck race. Let's see what happens. Da-da-da-da. An ad break is starting in 20 seconds. Someone's shooting at me. Oh, I didn't see who it was. I literally thought they were a box that the, like, ducks go through. I wasn't registering.
I got people behind me. Up here somewhere. Yep. Getting in the water.
I'm following these ducks all the way down here, see what kind of loot they're popping out.
Right. Yeah, gold first.
Not bad.
Yeah, gold shotgun.
Yep.
That's what they want, I think. So,
Is that a doggy toy?
yeah.
I miss having a dog. I'm gonna go get a dog. No, I'm just kidding. I can't get a dog. There's too many animals.
Yeah. It's a lot of cats for the dog to get used to, and vice versa.
I think once...
with those cats, right?
Huh?
You've had dogs with most of those cats, or
No, they've never
bigger
met.
ones?
They've never met dogs. Cricket has. Cricket's been all over the place with me. She's really not scared of much.
Yeah.
But she also thinks she's the boss of everything, so if a dog doesn't like that she's an alpha cat, then that would cause a problem. Because she, like, legit makes all other foster animals just bow down to her. She puts her paw on their head and she's like, now pray to me. While I pot with divine blessings, Cricket. Is that one of you in a reboot band?
Nope. They're behind you a little bit. Oh shit, there's some monsters. Yeah. Olivia's almost. Oh shit, go get out of here, Noah. There's someone behind me, too. They're pinched. On that word circle, that's where they're. I think there's someone on that diamond thing back there.
It's a reboot ban up ahead.
Yeah, there's shots too.
Okay, you're back.
I don't know where to say to go, but you're back. Oh, they're there. He's down. Oops, sorry, I ran through your ammo. Nice. Christy, there's some loot over here. There's a pile you can run through. Some ammo and guns. Oh shit. Over there where she was. That extractor.
I got a shield if I need to throw it down.
That's it, it's just a little potty. They just extracted.
Here, let's go. Let's go up. Try to get some height.
They're coming towards us.
We can go to the rift too. That way you guys can get more shield.
Yeah, I'm going to the rift. I don't really have cover up there from them shooting.
My map, I think, is glitched again. I don't know exactly where to go. We can go to Battlewoods.
Battlewoods is in.
It is in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you don't want to go up on the mountain.
I don't want to?
No, I said I'm gonna go up on the mountain.
No,
I didn't know if you
I'm already here.
House toward the Battlewoods because those people are right there at that extractor. So
There's people down east 118 as well.
I can't see them behind me. You fighting? Sorry.
It's like hard to see beyond that pillar.
91.
I wish I could make the crosshair a different color.
Yeah, you said that yesterday or the day before. 91. 91. Got him.
There's some ammo down there. Oh, I need ammo myself.
Yeah, so yo, there's a van. They're shooting from behind that tree. On that tree.
There's a bunch of gold stuff down here.
What's behind that tree? Down here, I need a little bit of AR ammo. Oh no, behind me. Shit.
Where? Up high?
On the hill.
Right where we were.
Yeah. Dude, someone's...
Oh, attacking mushrooms. I don't know who lasered it on me, but they got me. Yep, they're right here on us.
Shit. Yeah, they are. I'm dead.
I didn't realize they were right here on us. I thought it was still the same people from over there.
I don't really know where they are right here. What was? And then jumped right back down or what? Oh. I wish I could drive a car while I'm knocked. That would be badass.
Get in, get in.
Oh shit. I didn't know that you were revived.
I had a self-revive.
It was like in the driver's seat.
All right, now get out. Get out.
In.
Oh.
No! Sorry, I was not close to you guys.
No, the storm got us.
Oh, it didn't.
Unfortunately.
I thought we still had more time before the storm got there.
Oh, it's not. Oh, there's someone over there. You got people on you.
My guy is maxed out!
Oh no. I am in trouble because I have hardly no ammo.
There's no point in doing Mastery Mondays anymore.
We're just gonna have to start doing them like 2 steps.
You okay, Char? I love that Annabelle is her protector now.
I just don't like that this game is giving me more reasons not to play it.
Stop it, you have to play. You're just
my
looking for an
guy
excuse.
My
have to
guy
play
was
with her.
maxed out, right? Maxed out, and he would have been maxed out mid-game. I could have extracted him, all would have been fine. But now he's not maxed out until end game, and when am I gonna get to extract him? Why do I have to do it in a two-prong plan? Why do I have to do a two-prong plan? I don't want to do a two-prong plan.
Well, mine was at a 4 and I lost him, so I have to buy him back and start back over at 1.
Yeah.
And it's okay.
It's not, Christy.
It's fine. It's fine.
There's a little, well,
you did not.
I don't know. Good luck. There's a building over here.
I don't think you finished it.
I'm gonna go towards
we're waiting to be rebooted.
I'm sure it was done on mine. Damn it. They're right here too. Go back towards my purple mark. They are right here. There's a chest outside here.
Nola, I picked up the gun. I'll let you have the chest.
There's a gun AR.
So you can have it.
Green chaos there. Up in this room.
Take that, Nola.
And some minis.
As I have said numerous times, you're better than me. You need the better stuff.
It's gonna get
slurp barrels.
Hunting rifle, because
where's the slurp barrels?
Right here on me. On the roof. It's like a little roof thing. By me. By me, maybe.
Where are...
this house back here.
I'm like, where the fuck are you?
Oh no.
Go. Hit him.
Hit it. Oh no. Shit. Is that?
They're coming. Run away. Run.
Oh, how did they get me like right where they knew where I was? We
Oh
just
my
got
gosh.
killed by a group of Olivia Rodrigos.
I hate her. Back out.
That's gonna set Enola over the edge.
It did.
They killed me earlier today.
It did send me over the edge. I'm gone. I went to the lobby. I didn't even want to see it. I didn't even ready up in the game. I just went right back to the lobby. F that. I've never been more annoyed by like a pop artist than I am by Olivia Rodrigo. I feel like her entire personality is meant to troll people. Her songs are like pretty catchy, right? But
yeah.
But I don't even like her voice. So I don't even like getting them, like they're stuck in my head for like 2 seconds and then I'm just like, F this.
I have 13 sprites that I have to buy back.
See, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. You shouldn't have to buy cute things they shouldn't be this expensive to have cute things.
I get as many as I can back.
I'm angry at Fortnite. Why did they even decide to put this stupid cheerleader in the game? Oh, taking away the campfire. I can't find my little frog
I feel like
statues.
they thought it was a waste of time with the interview. But I don't know. Sorry, I was.
How did your
Sean asked me a
interview go, by
question.
the way?
Do what, Sean?
Interview for what?
I just felt like while they were interviewing me, it was like they just didn't want to be there.
Oh, that sucks.
I don't know. It was weird. I feel like and maybe it's just me. I don't know. Terry did offer my job to somebody else today, so I don't know if that means he knows something that I don't. But I was like, why is he offering my job if I'm still have that job? And he said, well, Chrissy's fixing to go upstairs. And so I don't know if he's heard something I don't know, or if he just knows that I'm smarter, and so I should go upstairs. I don't know. I don't know. The interview, I just felt like I don't know. It felt like they thought it was an inconvenience to even interview me. Nola, ready up. We're ready to go.
I'm in the shop. I was ready, and then she wasn't. Don't yell at me! I'm very close to rage quitting!
Do we need an outfit change, or...
Yes.
Okay,
I like this I like this outfit a lot, but yes. Just...
What is... I can't see what we even are at the moment.
We're K-pop Demon Hunters. Duh.
Well, I know, but it's not showing. What's our theme? Should we all be Kim?
Yes. Let's go, Kim.
Should we all be ballerinas?
No, let's do Kim. I like my plane. Let's see. I know I have a locker. Where's the locker? If you load up.
I'll do the same color. I'll change my color.
I'm gonna go in my fur coat.
Color I am, because
is it like empty?
It shows that I'm in a living room with furniture. Like, it doesn't actually show what my. I wonder if I changed.
Push down.
Now I can see it.
Go to other.
Okay.
Yeah.
I did. So we are the same.
I'm changing my color. If you want to keep that one.
Well, maybe I want to change my color.
I'm just saying, if you wanted to keep your color, I'm changing mine.
You guys are my backup dancers.
Black.
I like that I'm in my pajamas.
You changed to black too. We can
I'm
do the
looking
same
at
color.
all of them. I really think that I only like the nude and the maroon. That's honestly the only two I like. I'm not a fan of the blue. I'm not a fan of the sequins.
No. I like the pink, but it's too bright.
It's way too bright.
I like that one. That one's cute.
Yeah, I like the short sleeve one the most. That one's adorable.
Okay, that's set. Stop it.
I like the glider
That is
for
driving
this.
me insane.
No, it's not letting me change anything. Whatever. This thing's so buggy.
I need to go get my doggy. Come here. Oh, little Groot. Cuteness!
When I go to outfit, it says empty, like I can't edit anything. Whatever.
Just leave it as is. Hopefully
Yeah,
it'll
yeah.
all work out. Oh my
It
god.
is staying who it is.
This cat is straight up loafed. He's so cute. Christy, on my Twitch, now there's instructions on how to link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account. So if you ever feel like figuring that out one day.
Okay, so as
She
I
has
told you,
Twitch.
you will have to teach me step by step by step by step.
Do you want me to like ask
in the
Chat
babiest of
GPT?
steps? No, one of these days on a evening that we're not doing anything and we're not playing, you're gonna have to say download Twitch. Now I need you to do this, then this, then this, then this, then this, then this.
You don't
then
want
this,
me
then this,
to
then this.
ask Chat
And then-
GPT how to tell my grandmother how to download Twitch?
Yeah, you can, and then you can walk me through it the way that he tells me to. But
I will do. It'll be fun. One day when we're brain
so
rotting.
what does that mean? I don't understand what that means.
What?
I can connect my Amazon Prime to your Twitch, and you'll get
So-
money if I buy stuff, or what?
So Twitch is like comparable to YouTube, right? So you know how you subscribe to YouTube channels?
Mm-hmm.
So you get
I don't actually subscribe to YouTube channels. I just said
yeah, like the option
I guess I
is
should
there.
clarify.
The option is there to subscribe to YouTube channels, like follow them and stuff. But on Twitch, to subscribe, it means to pay like a subscription fee every month. If you link your Twitch with YouTube, you just like link the two accounts. You click on one thing and it's like, yeah, link my Twitch, like Christy's Twitch account to Christy's Amazon Prime account. Now she has one free Prime sub every month, and that can go to her friend Nola.
So Prime gives you one free Twitch subscription every month, basically. I just have to link them.
I will take your word for that. But one of these days you can walk me through how to do it, and I will do it.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna get the app, and then all of a sudden you're gonna be like, "There's so many people playing Brain Rot. I'm gonna stream my Brain Rot sessions to Twitch and make all the money."
No, thank you.
You can stream right from your Xbox.
Now, my porch goose or my garden, maybe, but brain rot, no.
You don't want people to know what brain rots you have?
No, I don't want people knowing that I play brain rot.
You don't ever have to show your face. It doesn't have to be known.
That's why she doesn't hardly post on Facebook. That's why I don't either.
I was gonna say,
all of my friends are gonna be like, "What is that?
What did you comment on? What is that?" And I said, "It's a game I play. Leave me alone."
I've unfollowed like everything on Facebook. I don't have anything on Facebook.
Did you unfollow?
There should be a way you could anonymously.
No,
post.
like groups and stuff. Like even, like I met Jess. I'm pretty sure. Well, I met people through a Facebook group, like girls that play Fortnite, etc., etc. And
That's where I met Jess as well.
I even left that group and just went to Discord. So I found like streamers that have like same age group people, same vibe. So I was just running into crazy randos, and I'm just like, I don't want to play games with these people. So now I'm just in Discord. Like there's a couple of Discord groups that I'm in, and every once in a while I'll play games with them because we play a bunch of different games, mostly Palea these days. But like, you know, I don't want to be playing with randoms.
Yeah.
I don't really remember how we met, Nola.
Slug
I don't think it was Facebook. Was it Slug? Oh yeah, that's right. You're fine, baby.
But I met her through one of the
I met
Facebook
her on
groups.
one of the Facebook groups, yeah. I think.
Well, I met Jess on Facebook. She said,
we met on
looking for friends to play, and I said, "Ooh, pick me, pick me."
What, Emmy?
I just commented on people's things like, "Here's my name.
Yeah.
Add me if you want." And she added me, and then she was like, "This is Jess. We play sometimes."
I added her to play, and she would play like one with me, and then I'm gonna go play with my other friends.
I would. When my in real life friends would get on there, I would say, "I'm gonna go play with my other friends. Bye, guys."
Then she realized how cool I was.
Ditch. Well, I wouldn't go that far.
Oh,
Maybe I
shit.
lost my other in real life friends.
Really? Oh my god,
No,
I'm being
just
like chased so bad. Jesus. Sick of this game. Have my hollow foil on. He's at almost level 2 that I just bought back.
I can't even see him. He's so
Are
fast.
I wonder
He's
if
fast
they're
as
on
fuck,
bodies
boy.
still.
They're sweaty, like... Careful. Just keep going, Christy. They're right there on the roof.
Whew. I was trying to get your card and I didn't get it. Ah, fuck.
You have in the car with you?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know where to... When you get out, you better move fast, because they do not mess around.
Oh, fuck. No! Fuck! there went my hollow one that I just fucking... Why did I not use my... Why didn't you say, hey, Christy, use your whatever it is to...
I wasn't watching you.
Uh-huh.
No, go see if my sprite's still there. I'm just kidding. No, you don't have to.
I literally had one of those things, the
portable one.
And no, I had one of those, but I had a what's it called? Whenever you can a rift to go. I had a rift to go. Hey, your sprite is there, by the way.
I see
Give
it.
it to Christy, not Jess. Hi, Orange. Why are
Save
you sitting
his
with
life.
me
That's all I care. Don't let him die like that. Or don't let him be kidnapped. Those are bad, bad parents. Won't treat him right. No, are you muted?
No, I'm just focusing.
Oh, okay, you're focused. Okay. Just making sure.
Because you guys were in like two separate directions, so I just watched Christy die before I moved.
No, I watched. Watching her truck just move about the terrain, and
I shot the tire too after they drove away. Oh, I don't have enough money.
I didn't pay attention to that. Yeah, you have 325. Just register in there, I think. Maybe. You're right.
I just have no, like, close range weapons, so I don't want to...
Yeah. No, you're fine.
I'm just all sprites.
No, you got enough.
I got enough now?
Yeah. Yeah, the cash registers give you like 500. Bubba wins?
Yeah.
Alright.
There we go.
Bubba got the fireworks.
Do you want me to put your... Here's your sprite back down on the ground. Here's chug jug for you guys to split.
Damn it! I tried so hard to steal
I
it.
know you were trying to steal them.
Do you want one? I have an
wasn't even
aura and a
bag.
dream.
No, I was just fucking with her.
Okay.
Hey,
She was
Orange,
trying to
Orange,
steal it.
Orange, you don't have to claw me, buddy. Why are you not sitting with your dad? Why are you sitting with me?
I have to go to an extraction thing. I am just full of sprites.
Hey. Quit. You don't scratch me.
Alright, I'm gonna head there with you as soon as I open like 2 chests.
That's fine.
Maybe. Oh no, there's footsteps. Shit, they're here. No! I'm running because I don't have anything.
She's a runner. She's a track star.
She is a runner and a track star.
I'm about to send him away.
Well, I don't know why you haven't.
Well, because he was like almost level 3. So I was just trying to get one more level on him. Oh, see there? He leveled up. Now I'm sending him away.
Where are you guys?
I
Are you
don't
guys
know
in...
who they're actually shooting.
I'm right-
Not us. Come
He's
away
in the
from the
building.
fight. Come away from the fight.
Yeah.
I am.
I'm in
I'm
the
running
building
the
right behind
opposite
you.
direction. I'm not towards the fight.
All right.
Orange, get off of me.
They're flying in on top of me. Yeah.
If we go to Pink Mark, we can extract them over there, can't we?
Yeah.
I'm not being mean to anybody.
Alright. I was trying to get a little bit more ammo. And this cast one. Christy, come back our way if you can.
I guess I'll drop these medkits for a shotgun, just in case.
Oh, there's a hollow portal. Fire. You got fire. Actually, I'm gonna grab him because I think that's one I need to buy back.
I'm probably not running particularly
Go
through
get that
them
rift.
to come towards you.
Go get that rift.
So,
That's right there.
I think the rift's going to be in the storm. Let's
Just a little bit. You got 15 seconds before the storm moves. We're going towards the pink.
Wow, that just sent me immediately out.
I was gonna say you jumped out and it.
I was trying to get that. That's exactly what I was going for. To protect
Oh,
this.
you want it?
No, I just want to put it
Okay.
down. Like, right here.
I can assure you I'm not making it to the pink. That's 800 meters away.
I just need to get rid of these sprites. I have so many sprites. And I finally have this one maxed out, and I'm not gonna have the same thing happen that happened last game. Hi, Groot. You come here, Groot. You stop running away.
If I can launch myself up here from here.
We'll head towards you once, as soon as we do this thing. We can meet in the middle.
I need cuteness wave. Wave. Bye bye. they very
Yeah,
little
but
noises. They're so cute.
actually, we need to head to the circle park. Meet like right here. Ish. You driving?
Yeah, I can meet you there. It's just handy to have a reboot van nearby.
Yeah.
Roll to it in case we get knocked.
Guess there's a med kit here.
Whee!
I hit them decent. They're running. Backing up a little bit. Hollow phone.
It's a blue shotgun right here.
There's a rift to go in here. I don't know if anybody wants to carry it. Oh, damn it. Right there as I was sliding by and they...
Wow, one shot.
Yeah, they were pretty good.
Well, this game's stupid.
Yeah, I'm done for the night. I am going to be done.
This game is dumb and I don't respect it.
Bye, guys.
Bye. Immediately gone. I'm gonna go change
Seriously,
out
I'm gone.
my brain rot. Gonna change out the thing in the brain rot machine. If you'd like to join. If not, I totally understand. You're what?
I don't even know what I have in there. If I have anything.
I thought I had something in there, and it turns out that I did not earlier, and so I ended up putting stuff in there. I dislike Fortnite. It can eat my shorts. Gothic event starts now. Okie dokie pokey. What's in here? What do we get?
Penguini armorini. I've gotten so many of those lately too.
Penguin.
Chimpanzini watermelonini kinghini. Lovely chimp.
Alright. Activated a new one. I don't even know what the possibilities are. I just activated it.
I got enough to make one.
I got a football wave.
Lucky Rot.
But that's me. I'm done. I swapped it out. I'm going to go get ready for bed now. GG's, Jess.
Thank you
Okay.
for all of the little
Bye.
lurkies. I appreciate it so much. I appreciate all the little lurky
Pipoqueira
turkeys.
motoqueira.
Okay. Let's see. I'm going to share the lurky turkey love. That's Monday. Send you guys on over to Chaotic Blitz. She's playing something fun. All right. Gonna start the raid. New game, mature audience only. Come watch the chaos. She's playing Life is Strange Remastered. Ooh. Thank you so much for lurking here today. I appreciate you guys so much. The kitties are gonna go get fed, and I am going to go to bed. I'll see you on the flip side, friends.
Grande Lucky Rot.
Yeah, fix your shirt.